Well, what is up and welcome back. How is everyone doing? I guess really I should be saying it to myself, right? I should be welcoming myself back here to the channel. Been away for a few days. I'm so happy to be back with you guys and to be repping a top 5 all-time favorite Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the PlayStation 1. We are playing on OG hardware. How is everyone doing? I am so excited to be back with you guys. I had a great time out in Colorado celebrating with Linz, and now I'm here celebrating with you, my people, my fellow horror fanatics. How is everyone doing today on this lovely Wednesday? Justin Gonzalez, what's up, my dude? Mind Zone, what is going on? Havoc, what's up, my guy? Shoot Havoc a sub if you haven't already. Kevlar Vest, there he is. LFGCB, what is up, good people? Yes, sir. Thomas Sweeney, can't wait. Thank you so much for being here. My boy, the OG, the legend himself, the man himself, FBG, the man who's been on a crusade of ridding the internet of people that are here to only cause trouble. So big salute to you, FBG. Thank you so much for being here. Foot Fungus, my nephew, what is up, my dude? Thank you so much for being here. You guys, I am dialed in. I can't wait for this. It's been too long. I am so excited, and we have so much to talk about. Holy heck, Gamescom. Jeez. Man, I was literally watching on my phone the Resident Evil 9 additional Gamescom trailer, and I was like, yo, I don't have headphones in. I can't even fully appreciate this now. But Linz looks over at me and she goes, I don't know what you're looking at, but whatever it is, it's the happiest I've seen you since you got here. And I was having a hell of a time on vacation. So the RE9 stuff has me hyped. It legit has me hyped. I can't wait for February. Fam, I can't wait until that demo drops so we can all play that stuff. Because I know Havoc will stream it. I'll definitely stream it. We got to check it out. So Matthew Green, what's up, my dude? Big shout out to Matthew Green for being here. Let's give him a warm welcome and welcome him back. It's been a minute since I've seen you guys, but Matthew, I know I was kind of chatting with you a little bit on the side. I hope you're doing well, my dude. Going to give you a little break from life here. So happy you're here. Mare Bear, thank you for being here. Hashtag Nanny Pants. Let's go. Hashtag Nanny Pants. There we go. All the what's up. KY guy, what's up, my dude? Thank you for being here. How's everyone doing? 10 like hype. We're hitting 10 like hype already. Thank you guys so much. Jeez, I got to catch my breath. I just house dinner like a champion. Grilled some chicken, did the classic. Very happy to be here. Gonna pass out candy to trick-or-treaters probably since I'm just too old to go trick-or-treating alone, KY. Okay. Wow, we're already talking about Halloween plans. Let's go. We are on the verge, fam, of spooky season, and I'm locked in. I'm absolutely locked in for spooky season this year. I'm going to do something fun for that, for the channel. I can't wait to have everyone be a part of that. Dan the Man's here too. Bro is here. What is up, Dan? Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Wayne, what's up, my dude? Wow, I am dialed in, baby. Let's do this. Let's do this damn thing. We're on OG hardware. Guys, I know I have lengthy intros and outros. You can blame the Italian in me. It is what it is. But when I tell you my hype level for this stream is high, I am not BSing you guys. I am so ready to be back on. It's going to be a time. It is going to be a time. CD player. Look at that. If you know, you know. It's always Halloween here, baby. Cooking some burgers. Let's go. What's for dinner, everyone? Grilling and chilling. I love it. Lynn's marinated some chicken. I threw it on the grill when I got home. Did some asparagus, a little grilled bread as well. And I have one thing to say to you guys. What is a man but a terrible pile of secrets? Yes, a little red wine on the stream tonight, baby. I thought it was apropos for closing out SOTN. And here we are. We are live, baby. We're doing it live. Started my first run of Okami. Oh, that's great. I've never played that game all the way through. I've played it a little bit, but only a little bit. Okay, Star is in the house. What is up? Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Havoc did a little stream of RE2 Classic. I was excited that those dropped. I actually was able to get them downloaded on the PS5 while I was at the airport. That was really dope. And here we go. We are at 186 even. Let's do this thing. I love all those save icons. And shout out to Kevlar, man. Kevlar has put in some serious work in Vampire Survivors, guys. And you will hear us hype that game and also play it a lot in some of our after-party moments. We're still rocking the Alucard sword. And we are down here. We're going to connect all that together and do this thing. We're in the inverse castle, fam. If you know, you know. But we're locked in. We are locked in. Let's do this. So what we finished the mummy on our previous stream. So that was cool. We need to get that Medusa shield. We currently are missing the Medusa shield. And we got our dark shield. And the fire shield. I feel like Medusa may be one of the last ones. And I think there was one other thing we were talking about that I might not have. But yeah, we've been after it. Some wedding soup. Hell yes. I'm a big wedding soup fan. Oh, Mare makes the mini meatballs. It's a big hit. She's locked into her soup making. It's about to be soup season, Mom. You know you're going to be feeling that. So now we do have the additional bats. We got one additional bat. I'm kind of bummed I don't have the Muramasa yet, because I would have that equipped right now to start working on the buffs for that. So while we're making our way to where we need to go, I got to ask you guys, if you've seen the trailer, if you've kept up with some of the announcements for Gamescom, what was your honest opinion? I'm getting like legit horror RE7 vibes kind of from the trailer and the gameplay demo stuff I've seen from RE9 Requiem. And I'm excited for it. I definitely think we have a second protagonist in that game. It's going to be a legacy character. I definitely think we have one. I've been feeling that from the jump that they're introducing this new character, and we are going to see more of her in the future. Unlike Ethan, which was kind of a two-game little situation there, I do think that the Resident Evil protagonist, you got to inject some new blood into the series. And I always think about it in the sense of, if I was one of those characters, right? If I survived the Raccoon City incident, what are the chances that I would continue fighting BOWs, right? Some of those characters, it makes sense. Some of them being one and done and getting the hell out of there and living their own life once it's over makes total sense. But I do get the feeling we are going to see, based on what we've witnessed in the trailer and what my Resident Evil senses are telling me, is we will have another protagonist in that game. And I don't think it's going to be to the extent of what Chris Redfield was in Resident Evil 8, where he had a quick little segment at the end. I think there's going to be a little bouncing back and forth between this legacy character and our girl. And I say that in the sense of, she's a young FBI agent who goes to investigate, right? And you kind of see, if you haven't watched the trailer, I will tell you now, you kind of see this person being trapped in this sanitarium, and I think that legacy character will be sent to go find them, and it will kind of be like the government, the FBI that she's working for, contacting this person saying, hey, they've gone dark, they've gone radio silent since X hour, and I need you to go into Raccoon City and find them, or wherever that's going to take place, right? And I'm excited for it. It could be Leon. It could be Jill. My theory with this game, and now we have every cloak in the game, which is amazing. Bring out the Twilight cloak because this has a cool little effect to it where it pulsates from red to black. I do think that that's going to be kind of the vibe of the game. And you're going to switch back and forth to seeing what's going on with her and what's going on with who's coming to rescue her. But I think she's going to grow throughout the game and kind of hold her own. And it's gonna be huge for her growth and ending up being a Resident Evil character that will be returning after this game. One thing the Resident Evil series has done over the years is it's introduced characters and ideas and they just kind of fall flat. I think this is gonna lock some things in and complete some connections, as far as connections, if you know what I'm saying, to some stuff that's been done in the past that kind of just died off. You know, where we've been waiting to see, where does this storyline take place? Why did they introduce Alex Wesker? What is going on with Nikolai? I want Nikolai to be the hooded character in the game. When you see that guy or person, whoever they are in the trailer, I want that to be Nikolai, baby. I literally want that to be Nikolai. I want the purpose of Nikolai at the end of Resident Evil 3 Remake. If there's anything that game can do to kind of ground itself and save itself from, you know, the overall reception of that title, will be when Jill, when she leaves at the end and leaves Nikolai there, that he is returning in this game. Say he got infected, but it didn't totally take him over. He survived the blast, and now he is working for the connections, or he is working for the government. He's working for somebody to go after those survivors and the people that have that daylight antibodies in them. And you saw the bloodletting that was going on with our girl. It's all got to be for good reason, guys. It all has to be for good reason. And I think if anything, Capcom is due to make good on some of these things that they've done within the games, to go back and actually let these things pay off. You know? Yes. See, you know what I'm saying. So Mr. Wayne, you're not watching that stuff because you want it to be fresh, man. That's my guess. You're one of those no spoilers people, and I appreciate that. I just can't help it. I get so hyped on the videos. I knew today when I was at work I was going to be catching up on a bunch of emails, but I also knew I had to catch up on a bunch of stuff that happened at Gamescom. I was putting a lot of that stuff in the Discord chat. If you guys haven't already, jump on the Discord. We have a good group of people on there. Here's the command for that. Boom. Get on there. But I respect the process. I literally do. I think that's dope that you can, in an age where things are going to be spoiled for you at every turn, to be able to actually keep yourself spoiler free is awesome. So shout out to you. Oh yeah, you're definitely hyped for sure. I get that. I understand that. I'm in that same boat, but I just, like, for the sake of talking about it, I have to be there. Some of the much larger YouTube accounts, from your LTREs to your ROEs, you know, your Residents of Evils to your Ink Ribbons, everybody's kind of taking their own stance on what they're talking about and how they're presenting it. I just know that that demo is going to be dropping probably here in the next couple days, now that Gamescom is well underway, and you got to keep riding that hype train. Resident Evil, they've done such a good job knowing how to balance the reveals, the trailers, the demos, all that stuff. And I think we're seeing that same thing right now. Chronos, as that info continues to trickle out, I'm so excited for that. Can't wait. And there's just a lot of stuff coming out. I've been watching some of the Silent Hill F stuff. It's very interesting to me how that game looks. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Heart of Vlad. But I don't know. My thing about Resident Evil, Silent Hill F, excuse me, my thing about that game is it's going to be really interesting what story they tell with our main character and how it fits into the overall Silent Hill vibe. And I'm interested in seeing it, honestly. I really am. They've kind of come out and had this stance like, no, it's not going to play like a Souls-like. But I also see some of the weapon variety in that game, and it kind of makes me wonder what they're trying to do with it, you know? I don't know. It's good to do different things with series. Sometimes it works out really well. Sometimes it comes off and falls flat. They hit a home run with Silent Hill 2 Remake, in my opinion. I really enjoyed that game a lot. But, I don't know, Silent Hill F to me looks like an intriguing title, but also one I'm a little perplexed by just the overall direction that they're going with it. So, we'll see. I'm going to buy it regardless. We'll play that when it drops. But I don't know. What do you guys... What are your power rankings for this horror content that's coming out in the next several months? We have so much stuff that is coming out. I don't really know what else to like say other than, man, we have a wealth, an absolute wealth of content dropping. And I'm fired up for it. I am legit fired up for it. Hooded Wesker, maybe. Medusa got absolutely wrecked. Oh, we need the booties back in the chat. I did not fix our Alucard emoji. I was supposed to do that today. I totally dropped the ball on that. I really want Resident Evil 9 to be the game that ties up a lot of loose ends. You know? I was talking with my coworker because he has to deal with all my nonsense, right? And my hype. And today I came in hot, coming off vacation. Didn't even want to talk about where I was, what I did. I wanted to go straight onto the trailers and break it down. And my big thing with that trailer is a lot of people were talking about the thought of it being her mother as the stalker enemy. And I don't hate that angle because then there's an emotional attachment there to something that's tracking you down to kill you. And it also then makes sense why it doesn't just kill you as soon as it gets a hold of you. Maybe there's some humanity left in it, right? Where it doesn't want to kill you. But it's interesting to think about. I want it to be Lisa Trevor. And I want it to be Lisa Trevor. You watch her fall down the chasm at the end, towards the end of Resident Evil 1 Remake. And I think that would be really cool to be like, this chick straight up survived this long. She's still out there and she's mutated. There are the chains attached to the character. So, we'll see. There it is! I was gonna freaking farm for it. Vincent, this is your mother. We love it. We love talking about Resident Evil Survivor on this game. So that just gives you the regular katana, which we already have. Okay. Dan, what do I need? Is it the Black Panther for the Yasutsuna? Is that what I need? I think I need to kill those panthers for the Yasutsuna. Let's go back real quick and farm some of those kills while we're sitting here bullshitting with each other. But my luck is pretty good. I don't know. I really want that to be Lisa Trevor. I want the hooded person to be Nikolai. you know, Resident Evil needs to close some of these storylines out. And everybody could be like, the storyline is closed. Nikolai died in the explosion. Lisa Trevor fell off into the chasm. But we live in a world of what ifs, guys. So what if that's not the case? I'm going to farm this katana real quick and see if we can get it. We're very deep into this game. So what's the angle here? What's the best approach? It's going to be from the other side. You little shit. I think I need this. Come on, I want that sword, damn it. Wow. I want to get that. I'm excited for it. I think it looks good. I'm excited that the original voice actors are present. I think that's dope. I don't know, like, I don't need, like, all these changes to a remake, because really it's more of a remaster, in my opinion. But I think there's going to be some quality of life things that Konami is doing with that game that I'm excited about. And I kind of want to have Konami to be back and to be producing good games again. You know, the PlayStation 3 and 4 era for them were a little brutal, especially the PlayStation 4 era. They didn't really exist. And to see some of their big franchises coming back, that's huge. Like, we all eat better when other people are successful. So if Resident Evil's doing successful and Silent Hill's doing successful, there's always hope. There's hope that Castlevania's going to make a comeback. Contra's going to make a comeback. You know, to be these Japanese studios that have these heavy-hitting IPs that have been kind of dormant, it's time for a comeback. It's legit time for a comeback. And why not? You know? Like, why the hell not? If I could get some sort of next-gen Castlevania game, I would lose my mind. I just want to play it. I just want to see what it's like, you know? They've been really featured on so many other games as like a guest, you know? We got a meal ticket. We got the common drop. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm fired up though. So I'm kind of farming for this other katana. We'll see if we get it. I don't want to waste too much at the beginning of the stream doing this, because we have so much time. But we've at least made it to that warp, which is huge. And if you guys have played this game before, you know farming for items is a big part of it. Oh, Alucard is here. Metal Gear Solid would be interesting. Not sure what they can do story-wise with Metal Gear Solid without being redundant. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, there's another game, much like Resident Evil 1, that got the remake treatment early during that GameCube generation. That game's not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. It also came out during, like, the Matrix craze, so there's some nonsense in it. As far as, like, Snake just, like, doing backflips and dodging tank shells and shit like that. But what I would like them to do is remake, like, the origins of Snake and remake Metal Gear, you know, on NES. Beamer, what is up, my dude? Hey, what's buzzing? Wow. 2,700 and still going amazing. Thank you so much. The channel has been on a high for the past, like, month, and you guys know I respect the hell out of all you, and it wouldn't be where it is today without all your love and support. So thank you, everybody that continues to jump on and be on these live streams. Now, that would be cool, Alucard. That would be a great way to kind of get back into the vibe. I thought that they were going to really go big with Lords of Shadow and tell like an origin story again. All right, so we've got meal ticket dropped twice. And I just feel like that series, the first one was okay. I have two. It's still unopened behind me. I'm going to play that on stream so you guys get my honest reaction of it. But I don't know. The Castlevania series, you have so much option, especially now with the anime and it being so popular on Netflix, to bring this IP back and really get people into it. But you, in my opinion, you have to do it justice. You know, and I say that in the sense of, don't just make some soulless game. You have to create something with a lot of character that features these characters and tells their story. And wherever they decide to start off with, I'm going to be there for them because it's been way too long. But I'm excited. We're going to do this for a couple more minutes. If I don't get the sword, I will move on because we can always come back to this in the after party and just farm for some items. But this is a big part of this game. You know, if you care about the drops, you get into this thing and you hunt. You get on the hunt. This is also great for familiars. Right now we have level 30 bat. We got the sword. Our poor ghost needs some love. I'll tell you that much. We're still at 2 bats. I think we need to hit 40. I think it's every 20 you get an upgrade to the number of bat familiars you have with you. Yeah, I think Konami's going to release another collection of Metal Gear games because the first one is already even titled, you know, Volume 1. So I think they're going to do it. I don't know what's going on with Twin Snakes because Silicon Knights is no more. So I don't know if we're ever going to see that re-released. I'm glad I have it on GameCube. But I would say you could do a collection with, you know, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, put Twin Snakes on there, Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker. If they feel like re-releasing Portable Ops, I don't know, that could be a throw-in basically. Yeah, so I need to play Lords of Shadow 2. I'll do it on stream, but I agree with what you're saying. Yes, we do need to make that hashtag visible. I want to see a release with the 3D games on it. Curse of Darkness, Lament of Innocence, the 64 games. They need to do it. You gotta do it for the fans. And for Konami, honestly, that's just an easy way to print money. Yeah, Soul Reaver, we do have a Legacy of Kain situation with that. And I have all those PS2 ones. I have Blood Omen on PS1. I have Soul Reaver on Dreamcast. I do want to buy the HD collection of those. Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Man, I remember playing that as a youth, and anything like vampires and stuff I was really into. Soul Reaver 1, that was a task as a kid. Yeah, see, we all want that. We all want the 3D collection of Castlevania games. I know FBG was playing Castlevania 64 probably a month or two ago. That was fun to check out. There it is. We got it. Masamune, baby. Yes, sir. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, legendary Masamune katana. Now, I think this is my brother's favorite sword in the game. It's such a wild weapon to wield. All right, we now have that teleport open. We are going to buzz around and unlock more of the castle now, guys. So thank you, everybody that's here. If you haven't already, hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Let's keep this thing growing. Check out some of the other content creators on the channel. FBG, Justin Gonzalez, Havoc, all you guys. Obviously, Alucard's YouTube channel. Matthew Green, I will hit on this as far as Lord of the Rings goes. What is this obsession with Gollum? You know, I loved Gollum in the old animated one. I loved Andy Serkis's rendition of the character. But, like, did we need that Gollum game? I am shocked that even got greenlit. And it was basically like a glorified... Not to say anything negative about the PS2, but it was like a glorified PS2, early PS3 game. I was a little shocked that thing got released. But then I see that they're bringing back Elijah Wood and Ian McKellen in this search for Gollum thing that they're doing. And it's like, do we need that? I don't know if we need that. But the Lord of the Rings franchise has been milked to oblivion. It's crazy to me that The Hobbit, which was the shortest book, was turned into 3 movies, right? I always thought that was a little extra. And the amount of CG and green screen used in those compared to the practical sets they had in the original Lord of the Rings trilogy, they didn't feel nearly as good, in my opinion. And that's okay. How about that ghost? Let's bring that ghost out. What do you guys think? Let's give the ghost some love. Poor dude sitting here at level 1, forgotten. Even the fairy, at least the fairy's level 5. I want to see it, though. I want to see it happen. Oh, Alucard, I will tell you a story. I played the hell out of those Two Towers and Return of the King PS2 era Lord of the Rings games. Loved them. I remember being at my cousin's house and they couldn't complete the tower. And I remember beating that for them to unlock a seal door. And that was pretty awesome. That's one of those games, once you get those combos down, you can really work some people over in that. Hello, D. What is up? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. This game is a masterpiece. And if you haven't played it, find a way to get a hold of it and enjoy it, because it's a timeless title, in my opinion. Now, do we have... Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, we're going to get wild here. Oh, I'm excited for this. I decided to bring the ghost out just because it's so low level. I need to work on it a little bit. The demon's normally my main. I like to get the sword leveled up so we get the drop item. And we had a little vote out there on the last live stream about what familiar we were going to level up next. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ding dong. Oh, good. I'm glad you've played this a lot. It's one that you can constantly revisit. I will tell you all, on the plane, I did a Claire A scenario run and then jumped right into Resident Evil 3 and got to that right as I got all the items for the trolley. And that's where I left off on that. But man, having the Vita and it being the travel companion it is for me, and to be able to go back and revisit all these classics on the go, much like with my PSP, it's so epic. Woo! Down we go. Not yet. Yeah, this game, I've been saying it, this game for me is probably top 5. It's one of those ones I play through at least once a year. Just can't get enough. Such a good title. Now we can get rid of the watch. Watch is out. Wow. Thank you for the super chat, Key JX. Thank you so much. Imagine a remake like the Final Fantasy VII remake. Ooh. But with SOTN. Dang, that would be epic. I'm into that. This is a great place to level up. If you know, you know. We're getting those hit points back from that fire damage. Easiest way to grind these guys. They're some of the toughest enemies in the game. And what's that familiar at? I knew he'd already be level 2. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. A remake, it would be so wild on how they would do it. I'm sure they would put the love and care into it. I don't have faith in remakes sometimes. But I'd be interested in it. Gold plate. Did we have that yet? Yes, we did. That's what I've been saying lately. Too many remakes messing stuff up. I'd prefer a definitive edition with all the original cut content. Absolutely. And Hello D says, I want to remind us all the abomination that was Castlevania 64. And another super chat by Key. By the way, this is the classic Dark Soul game. It really is. This is what a Soulsborne was originally. Hell yeah. Really appreciate the support, Key. Thank you so much. All right, so let's connect this. And then we'll make our way back over there and get that connected as well. That is one of the fun things about this game is when you're just kind of grinding kills to get drop items, right? Gives me time to chat with all you guys. Now, I've never played through the 64 titles. I've only touched them. I've never actually sat there and played through them all the way. I remember my brother, if he's still around and listening, being very upset that they turned it into a 3D game. And I don't think it was until the PS2 where they kind of hit it right with Lament of Innocence and then with Curse of Darkness. You can't forget that those damn spikes are there. And it did pretty much convince me when we were on our run of Lament and then playing Curse. I do think Curse is the better of the two. I really enjoyed it. I hadn't played through it all the way in a very long time, so it was so enjoyable to be back. So we have EOG in the middle there. We need to finish up that right side. Those Nova Skeletons have a pretty cool drop item. No way. They were trying to jam me up there. They wanted me to take the damage. In the Curse of Darkness live streams, those were a lot of fun. We got a lot done. We still have to go back and do the tower, the second tower. Much like Lament of Innocence, we have to go back and fight the Forgotten One. Oh, and we also have to fight Legion in Curse of Darkness. We didn't do the Legion fight either. We got it on the map, but we never played through it. We gave it one run. I was too early level to complete that. So that'll be something we revisit on our Castlevania series. And that's what we do on this channel. We do everything from action horror, survival horror, psychological horror. Anything that fits the bill. All right. Well, while we're here, let's do this. Hell yeah. See, Kevlar knows. Kevlar knows where I'm at with those games and what needs to be done. He's like, Call of Duty, what? How's that on the channel? Yeah, Curse is awesome. Hector's story, very cool. Gimme. Level me up some more. The last Call of Duty I played was Black Ops 2. And now when I see the Call of Duty series, I'm like, dang. I know what they're trying to do with it and the audience they're trying to appeal to, but it is not Call of Duty we grew up with, that's for sure. Yep. Connect this. I mean, that one's the classic. Modern Warfare 2 is the Call of Duty game, in my opinion. It was so good. It's going up. Ah. Missed them both. Had to make up for it. I never played Halo Reach. As a game in the Halo series I never played. But I hope everybody's doing well today. Happy Wednesday to all. Thank you, everybody that's here. I have Modern Warfare 3 in my backlog. Yep. The zombies introduced. Yep. I can get down with that, Kevlar. Oh, really? Now you guys have me thinking about the Battlefront series for Star Wars. And I remember getting Battlefront on PS4 when it dropped and just being like, this is not a complete game. And that was disappointing. I never played Battlefront 2 or whatever it was on the PS4, PS5. But that's another series that was really good back in the day. And a lot of fun to play. Let's go right here. Yeah, I played the heck out of the first Destiny game. I had a good group of people that I played that with, and that was a lot of fun doing raids and everything else. I got into Destiny 2 a couple years ago. Oh, is it time to get our Medusa shield? Might be. Let's do it. We're going to farm the Medusa shield now. So you guys are going to watch me just kill these Medusas nonstop. See how long this takes. I want that shield, damn it. Sometimes I go for this very early on. Feels good to have the controller in my hands again, I'll tell you that much. Been a minute. Okay, we already got a resist stone. This is a cool shield to get. So this is worth the grind. Killzone 2 is awesome. I played Killzone 1 after Killzone 2. And it's like night and day. 2 is so good. Love the one on the Vita. I played some bot zone of that actually on the plane. It's always fun to do. You're basically playing the multiplayer version, but with bots, which is a very good quality of life feature to add to any multiplayer game once those servers are shut down, to be able to play that. We'll see. If I have to get that gear equipped, I will for my luck, but I think it's pretty high. We've been getting pretty lucky with drop items. The one thing that we farmed that we never got was the wizard hat from the witches, the Salems. Lots of resist stones are dropping. And if you guys were here for the last live stream and you watched me farm for the Crusadrum and getting it to drop and then getting knocked out of the room was epic. We continued to grind until we got it, but the best part about that stream was me asking you guys about getting the Ring of Varda. And the first kill I got on that enemy, we got the Ring of Varda to drop. We have it equipped, as you see right here, which is just awesome. That was wild. That's going to be a short. I'm going to get around to that. I love time-stamping these things, and when I time-stamp them, I usually create those little clips. And those clips are then great to use for your shorts. So if you are a content creator, that's a little tip I will tell you. Something I realized not long ago, which is a bummer. I think it was with our Resident Evil 0 live stream in our Resident Evil Archive series where I saw that and realized it. Come on, give me that Medusa shield. I want it. Almost level 10. You can see that ghost getting more aggressive. There it is. Boom. Perfect. All right, we're going to switch back so you guys can see the shield that we just got. Oops. Went too far. Got it. The Medusa has the booty. Tell her I said hi, Justin. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. So here's our Medusa shield. And these have guard against that. But when we get to different enemies, we'll show this thing off. Okay. How's that? They just want to hate me out right now. But yeah, shout out to this game to not have pitfall kills. So you can drop as far as possible and not die, which is very enjoyable in any Castlevania. Don't see it too often. And we are back. We're now going to connect this area. You know that Nova Skeleton wanted to ruin my good time here. We were not letting that happen. So yeah, that thing also has an attack to it, much like the Dark Shield. Thought I was quick enough. Getting old, fam. Thank you, Matthew Green. Thank you for being here, though, my dude. Appreciate you. It's good seeing you. Get my windows right here. I have this chat popped up, and I have it large enough now that I can read it from where I am without having to strain my eyes, which is very nice. Anytime you do any of this stuff, it's all a lot of tinkering and getting things to where you want them to be. And once you have that, it's so nice. And I will tell that to any of my people that are just getting into the stream game. You know, don't let little nonsensical things kill you. Always check your settings. I've had moments where my OBS randomly selects 2 microphones and then you get a little echo. Just got to pay attention to that stuff. It can be wicked annoying. But it's all part of the game. All part of the stream game. I want my axe. And is this it? Those spikes, that's like 100 hit points per hit. So you want to avoid those as much as possible. Little death trap they want to throw our way. Well, I don't know. I think we're really clean on this map right now. Boom, we are connected. Get this save in first. I'm letting Havoc run with that one. That is, he's on that right now, on that journey. I want him to enjoy that and keep powering through. So I'm going to leave this up for my Castlevania veterans. You guys take a look at this map. I obviously know dead center. We have shaft and all that good stuff to deal with. But I want you guys to look at this map. I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause. I got to get some water here, and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. wants to get on the damn stream? All right. We had to get Ray. We had to dress for the part here and go with the black. It's just the vibe. Hope you guys are having a hell of a time with me here. Castlevania Symphony of Night. And you know from the last stream, I had to go back with the OG PS1 controller. As we're playing on original hardware here, it's what we do. It is the way, fam. Have I ever played Black? I did. I played a demo of that back in the day. I never bought it. And if that was for Kevlar, he is obviously going to answer you as well. Or no, that's Kevlar to you guys. Map's looking good. Okay, fair enough. So let me see. We can go take this to EOG. Or do I want to warp there? We can take the long way. Why not? And let's bring out our boy. Let's bring out that demon. The demon's here. It's ready. Wow, he really knocked me down to outer space. So we could teleport. I'm going to ride this one out. We're going to just cruise on down from here. There was a bunch of cool FPSs that came out that generation. I think they remastered 13, if I remember correctly. That was the cel-shaded FPS. Know if anybody played that one. Wow, we're really clean. We are really clean. Okay. Same studio. I was not aware of that. Bunch of dollars. I just ran away from $5. Who's run away from money? That's the question. Not me. Yes, I did. I'm guilty. Totally guilty of that. Monster Vial 3. Still waiting on that sword. I was just saying, I'm still waiting on that sword, that drop item. There it is. Check it out. This is like a poison sword, if I remember correctly. Poison Executioner's Sword. Let's check it out. It's got a cool look to it. Does not have a special attack to it. I think this does do poison damage, though, for enemies that can be poisoned. Watch me get a second Medusa shield here. I'm going to miss that drop. Nope. Boom. Yes. And for you, you get this. Dark Metamorphosis. Cheers, everyone. In honor of Dracula. In honor of our King Vlad Tepes. Love that Dark Metamorphosis. And how good does my boy look? With this sword, with the red glow, we're just vibing, damn it. is what we are doing. Dark Metamorphosis. Get those tiny Alucards in the chat. I know I got to make that emoji larger. I'm sorry I dropped the ball and didn't get that done, but... There they are. There's those little Alucards doing their thing. 10 hours in. Over 3,000 kills. Uh-oh. Special guest. Here she is. Ooh. Little Vino. Little Vino. Boop. Thank you much. Look at that. That's it. That's the end of the bottle. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, everybody that's here. My fellow horror fanatics. Everyone that continues to make this channel what it is today. Here's a cheers from Linz to you guys and back, baby. She says she appreciates all the support as well. So thank you guys so much. No, I have a little thing there. Oh, yeah. You definitely. Everybody says hello, Linz. She says hi. If I ever save, I'm going to do that same posture in real life. You like that? Oh, we're there. We're ready for Drac and Shaft here. But am I ready to do that right now? What's our boy at? He's now also at 11. We're going to really get him going here. We like it when that demon starts hitting us with those lovely elemental attacks. And backpedal. Look at Alucard just holding that Medusa head. He's feeling it. That's it. Get into it, demon. My little demon buddy. Boom. Look at those attacks for one. There it is. Now he's feeling himself. Let's do one more or two more or three more back and forths here. Map does look very clean. Boom. He drops, I think it's the Greatsword is his big drop item. These knights have negative aura, and that is why we are taking them out. It is the way. Yeah, he's going to be at level 15 before you know it. Double kill. Oh, we're going to have to drink for sort. You guys know the rules. Drink for sort. And here we are. Been buzzing along tonight on some Castlevania SOTN. We're basically at EOG here, which is wild. But cheers to everyone. Thank you all for your support. It still does look amazing. Can't deny it. Just cannot deny it. We're going to do some fun post-game cleanup stuff that I want to do. And this is the shot right here. This is the vibe. You know. The clock ticking. Oh, we're here. We're really like right here. That's fine. I'm into it. Are you guys ready? Here we go. I think we just got to do it. Give me that ominous music. It's time. It is time. You can smell it. You can smell it in the air, baby. Let's do it. This is final boss time, baby. And this is for everyone that's here. Whee! Nope, the game stops you.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
We're ready.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But
Get it going.
if two vampire hunters were to fight each other,
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
Lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Good luck, bro. Bye-bye. Look at that sick animation.
No.
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
It was bad.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world
Shaft.
with the searing flames of chaos.
Get your ass off my screen. Come on. It's time, baby. Time to ride.
Father.
Well met, my son.
There's our
It's
boy.
been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
Alucard's got daddy issues.
The ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Let's go. Let's go, Pops.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Bring it. Bring it, Dad.
Behold my true form and despair!
Get those big mitts away from me. Dang, bro. Those hands. Boom!
Go back whence you came.
I wanted it
Trouble
with the special
soul of
attack.
my mother no more.
How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe.
Hell yes.
Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already
Sick
a hard
burn.
lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Here it comes.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Oh, well, my son. That was the best way to get that kill, was with the special attack from that Alucard sword. And here we go. Get the hype in the chat, baby. Woo! Castlevania Symphony of the Night on PlayStation, fam. This is what we do. Playing on OG hardware. You know what we do. You know what we do on this channel. Go back to the shadows. There it is. Epic. We're not done yet. Here we go. My brother's favorite song is coming up.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember
Big.
But the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
Yes, great
I
line.
understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Maria's still sweating that D.
Farewell, then.
That
We'll
Alucard
not
D.
meet again.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
I'm sorry. I can't let him disappear from my life.
It's all right. Go after him. Perhaps you can save his haunted soul.
Thank you, Richter. Fare thee well.
And yourself, dear lady.
See, in the canon ending, she catches up to Alucard. And they have a kid. And they make that kid to this music, baby. I am the wind, Dan. Dan is here for it. The Alucard D. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. I am the wind, baby. Let me put this over here so I don't accidentally hit a button. We got to soak this in. Hopefully I don't get flagged here for this song. It better be free to the public at this point. Hey, that's the perfect age, especially back then. Alucard's only got a couple hundred years on her. It's no big deal. If you're jumping on the stream right now and you came in for this, I am so sorry. But I am also so jealous to be experiencing what I'm experiencing here with my fellow horror fanatics. And that is I Am the Wind. And we're just vibing this thing out to completion. We still got more to do. We're going to continue this thing on. Don't you worry. But this is Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the PlayStation 1, guys. Love it. Absolutely love this game. Listen to those lyrics. You should have the option to actually play to the song in the castle after you complete it. It should have been an item from our damn Master Librarian. The I Am the Wind. It should be a I got some good stuff planned ahead of us. You guys know Chronos is going to be a day one play. I'm excited for that one. Looks like a little mix between, some Dead Space, some Callisto, some Resident Evil in there. A little bit of psychological stuff going on with a little sprinkle of Silent Hill. Richter mode, that would be fun. I remember trying to play through Richter mode as a kid and playing it like you're playing as Alucard and not knowing all those abilities and what you can do. I mean, I didn't know even back in the day, the first time I played through this, the first couple times, that I could down, up, jump with, when you have the leap stone multiple times in a row. And once I learned that, it was like a happy accident. And then I learned real quick some good traversal techniques that you can use with that. And then obviously that led me then to revisit the Master Librarian and do all that to get the items. When we did that earlier in the previous stream, we were only able to complete so many times before our magic ran out. And I'm wondering if now if I have enough magic to collect all the items from the Master Librarian. 1997, shout out Konami, shout out Iga. Amazing stuff. Where's that Maria mode? That's just a mini game, and it's not for stream. I'll leave it at that. That's all I can say about that. Yeah, there's a lot coming out at the same time. That is for sure, Mr. Wayne. Are we at 200.6? Okay, so there is some stuff we missed, guys. We're at 199.2. What did I miss? Interesting. So we have 1.4% to finish up. Yeah, I think it will have a good review, honestly. I think you missed a secret in the normal Coliseum. Okay, we will go back that way. Might be missing it in the regular castle. All right, we will go back. Get this saving now. We want a completed map, damn it. We want it all. That's what we do here. That little square to the southeast of me, I don't think is anything. Let's head on back. We just saved it. We are completionists. This is what happens on the channel. Love having those library cards. Actually, what we're going to do is equip that. You'd need all the map for the platinum anyway. Yeah, that's right. All right, so here's this. All right, that square's also in there. Here, let me move over a little bit so you guys can see better. There you go. I'm going to leave this up so you guys can look at it. What's wrong, I see. So you guys do think this is 100%ed here on this side. We got all the little extra areas in the inverse castle. Saying it's time for the duplicator. It is. We can start farming that, actually. Let's see where we're at. Let's sell everything that we got. Give me my $25.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
He's excited as all hell right now.
I'm interested in this.
So that's 500,000 for the duplicator. This is usually when I buy everything that I don't currently have in my inventory.
Farewell for now.
Where was the Muramasa? Because I don't have that, I don't think. You saw something I missed in the inverse. Okay. What I will do, we're going to go down and get the items from the Master Librarian while we're here. And then we'll go back to the inverse and we'll start farming drops for the duplicator. It's going to be our course of action. Don't you start, demon. Don't you start, bud. I'll pull that fairy out real quick. Alright, so we're going to go down. We're going to leapstone the items off of the Master Librarian, and then we'll go back to the inverse castle. And this aquamarine, we'll take that. Oh, it's drop by. Wow, I didn't know that was a drop item. I remember that being something that you just get. So I was thinking maybe that is what I missed. And here we go. All right, we're gonna rehydrate. Dracula's Tunic. Oh, shit. How did I angle that? So we got the Tunic. I knew some nonsense was going to happen with that. We have to let our magic reset. I think we need... I think there's one more drop item. You guys let me know if I'm right on that. I think there's one more drop. You guys let me know if there's another drop item by the Librarian. I don't remember. I'm going to let my magic return. I think there's one more thing we can get. Yeah, you can't hit the ground. That's where I messed up. All right, we're back on the magic train. That's 50. So I think we have everything. I think that Dracula's Tunic was the last thing we needed to get. And we got that. Let's just ride this out just in case. This guy's taking the... There's the Axelord armor. Okay. So it might have been 50 or something. And now we have that. That's huge. We don't have to worry about killing the spike ball in the save file. Give me something else. Drop the duplicator, you son of a gun. How about all the rings I sold you? Drop those too. And I'll sell them back to you at a high price. Yeah, so I'll show you this right now. Boom. So, boom. You ready for it? Alucard's going to say something about this. What? So, this is your jump with this. Do this little hop. Look how fast he moves. And you can't cast spells with this equipped. I don't know if you know that. Helios Max, what's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Knight of Creatine. Yes. Okay, so we will warp back to the Inverse Castle, which is an adventure. No, you can get that armor from that trick with the Master Librarian, and you can also get it from killing the spiked ball, which is much harder. You can have it unlocked from the jump. I think if you input your name as Axelord in the save space. Not much. Just finished a little Dead Space challenge and came by to hang out. Well, thank you for being here, Helios Max. Oh, so Kevlar's saying if you do Axelord, you're in it for the run, which is interesting. It's nice being able to take it off, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you little shit. Yes. Where did you pre-order it digitally, or did you pre-order it through a vendor like Amazon or Best Buy or GameStop or something? I've been waiting to see like a physical pre-order for that, and I haven't seen it yet. Xbox Store. Okay, so you're going digital on that. Did you get the deluxe to get the early access? Hell yes, that's cool. Good for you. It can be installed on both console and PC. That is a nice feature. All right, we're going back to the inverse. Alright, I'm going to pull the map up for you guys so you can see what we might be missing here. Yes, that's very cool. Yeah, for stream wise, that's the. Oh, you're right. I see it. I see what I missed. Okay, I see it over there. Northeast. Yep. Look top right in Alchemy Lab. You're correct. Perfect. Yep, we all caught that. We're like, oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Get that warp, baby. It took me a moment with a long pause. I like how you don't have the map for the inverse castle. It adds a little extra, like, allure to it all. You know? So you gotta head north and then head east. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. That's interesting. Might as well get as many of these jewels as we can. This is a tough little area coming up, too. This is the only spot in the game where we died. It was a fuck around, find out moment with that ivy. We're not making that mistake twice, that's for sure. Oh, I think I know what's down here, too. I think I remember. I think there is those hunter armors waiting for us down here. Every dollar counts right now. About to level up again. We still have that walk armor equipped. Thank you very much. There it is. The fire boomerang. Nice. Okay, now I think we are clean. Slim Froggy, what is up? Yes, and we are playing on original hardware here. On my PlayStation 1 copy of SOTN. We're playing on an actual PS1. Not a PlayStation 1, but the actual PS1. So thank you for being here, my dude. And that will probably get us at 200.6. I love it. Let's go farm some of those other items that we want to have. Now that we are, I think, 200.6% complete. That little area below me is what we were missing. That's wild. We're going to bust this out right now. I said I wasn't going to play the game at all with this. It was going to be saved for when we are farming kills. But now that we're at EOG and we defeated Dracula, we're just kind of doing some fun cleanup stuff right now. I'm going to go to the Land of Oz, and I want my Muramasa, baby. I want that sword. That is where we're heading next, guys. It is such a classic game. Yes, this is, for me, this is top 5 all time. It's one of those games I can play once a year, twice a year, no matter when I put it in, I should say. It is always a good time, and it is always just good memories. It's very enjoyable. As probably one of my favorite soundtracks of all time as well. And it's just totally addictive gameplay. The Vandals, I think... Are they the ones that are near the... where you have the swinging pendulums, and in the upside down you have the drops from above with the spikes. I feel like that's a Vandal. I could be wrong. But yeah, we're heading to the Land of Oz. It never gets old regardless of how many times you play it. Totally agree with that sentiment. All right, now since we're not going to be farming for jewels, let's switch weapons here. Wow, that Mornblade is really strong. I like keeping these things organized by strength. It's a problem I have. 129. This is really the biggest of the bads, to be honest with you. Darkblade's nice too. Wow, 128 on the Darkblade. Yeah, we're just kind of going after some additional drops right now. We've been picking up a lot of rare items as we go on those certain enemies I want to grind. 100% shield completion, I believe. Can someone confirm that? Is this 100% shield completion? Let me bring up our shield situation here. It starts with leather. I have these organized as well. Don't forget, I have the Medusa on me now. I'll go ahead and put up. I can't do it like that. Dang. We have too many pentagrams. But let's look at these shields. Is this 100% shield completion as well? Leather, Knight Shield, Alucard, Iron, Skull, Goddess, Shaman, Herald, Alucard, Fire, and Medusa. Yep, and the clock tower by the pendulums. That is it. That fungus, that sounds just wild. I love where your head's at. That'd be next level. All right, let's go to the Land of Oz. We have some basic enemies we can kill on the way. Get a couple more rings, hopefully. And then we'll switch swords when we get into the Land of Oz and the inverse library. In our familiar situation, Demon is now about to be level 16. We'll get the Demon up to 20 in the Land of Oz. That'll be our move. We'll grind that out. An Axelord shield. I am missing one, huh? You guys are correct. My fellow horror fanatics, you are correct. We are missing the Axelord shield. Dang, okay. Well, what we'll do Land of Oz, and then we'll come back to the standard castle, and there's a good area to grind that near the library. So that will be our course of action after this. Thank you, Slim. Thank you for being here. All right, and now that we are here, it's funny how that Masamune, you go all the way down to a 29 defense with that thing. So since we're grinding kills, we're going to do it the fast way and bring out our trusty Crusader. I also want my Fist of Tulkas. We don't have that either. We can kind of clean both of those up here. Yep, thank you, thank you. So the way we're going to approach this, we're going to get these first 3 kills and bounce back and forth. Or I could just run through the whole room. Javelin. Oh, yeah, he's almost right at 17. This is great. Axe Knights also drop it. Okay. Some ramen for us. Who doesn't love a ramen? What's your favorite flavor of ramen? That's a good question. Beef. We're going to put a poll up. Boom. You guys go ahead and vote on that. And I already see some things being put into the chat as far as favorite flavors. When I was younger, the Asian one was the Oriental one, and that was always a favorite. And I liked doctoring those up, you know, adding some protein to it, some additional flavors, absolutely. But it'll be cool to see what my fellow horror fanatics, what you vote on. Kimchi is like a pickled cabbage. It's really good. Look at this. Everybody is... Another even pull every time. I love it. It's buzzing now. Get it going. As we grind. We are grinding, baby. Oh, the poached egg is huge. This makes me hungry. Used to drain the water and just eat the noodles with that flavor. That's a flex. When I was a kid, I remember coming home from school and putting on Toonami and making ramen and watching Dragon Ball. And that was a vibe. It was like my comfort. If we get the Fist of Tulkas here, look, another one! Let's go! We now have two Crusadrums. That is awesome. Look at that. Wow. Look at this $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Andros. What if the Castlevania games from the Game Boy Color got a remake like how Castlevania Adventure Rebirth was done in Nintendo Wii? Yes. 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 Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That's amazing. I will say that would be so amazing. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. You're in here with some serious Castlevania fanatics, and they're going to have something to say about that as well. Go ahead and I'm putting some hearts out there for you. Thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that's a great topic and a great question. Honestly, that is huge. I'm going to tackle the advanced collection on the channel. We will do that. And I would love to see it. I just want to see some new, like, mainline Castlevania stuff. I really do. Like I was talking earlier, they've been in a lot of, guest appearances in games, and it would be really cool to just see a full-on new Castlevania anything. But if it's 2D, if it's 3D, I'm in. Alucard 1884, Castlevania is life. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. I'm really surprised because I think right now, this this series in general has a lot of steam behind it. I'm just waiting for them to do something with the IP, something new, something absolutely new. We are blessed to have all these classics that we can always get back and play. But I would just like to see something new from them. There's that Muramasa. All right, Fist of Tulkas is next, guys. Fist of Tulkas is next. So you got 8 votes right now. If you haven't gotten your vote in, we're talking about favorite ramen flavor. We've got beef, chicken, shrimp, and other. If you vote other, put that in the chat. Currently, beef is in the lead at 50%. Shrimp in second at 25%. And chicken and other coming in at 12%. I told you guys this, and I'll actually grab it right now because it's sitting right here. So hold on one second. All right, so this is my original Wii. It has Castlevania Rebirth on it, and I can't fire this thing up anymore. So it needs to get fixed so I can access that. I wish there was another way to play it. You could probably emulate it, but I would love to play it on the OG hardware because it's right here on this Wii. So it might be a project for my brother because he's pretty good at fixing stuff like that. He fixed my PlayStation 3, my original PlayStation 3 Slim. And I don't know, maybe you can get this thing fixed, or I'll send it somewhere to get it fixed, but I would love to play that. I would love to have it on here. Also, we have this. Speaking of my brother. And thanks to Dan, I have a copy here of Castlevania Chronicles on the PlayStation 1. Another thing we'll play on the channel. I was thinking about doing it for the after party, but I just said, we'll just continue to grind SOTN here for some drop items. So we're going to do just that. But yeah, I would love to play Rebirth. That would be so much fun on the channel. So Fist of Tulkas, guys. Fist of Tulkas. We're on to that. I'm going to end the poll. Really appreciate everybody that's voted. Shout out to Beef. Beef got the dub. This is Alucard. This is a good one to have. This thing is, to those that don't own it, it is a treasure. I'm so glad that I've kept this in the shape that I have. And check this out when we open her up. Get that DDR. Castlevania Chronicles, you get that Dance Dance Revolution advertisement on the inside. And look how good that disc looks. It's a cool-ass disc. And if you pop this out, you get some really good art behind it of Drac. Oh, man, another super chat. Andros, jeez, oh, man, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much. Wow. What if Castlevania got a warrior style just like Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors? I mean, Hyrule Warriors, Legend of Zelda, and Pirate Warriors. One Piece, retail, everything in that style. So, I would totally play that. Kevlar, you know what this sounds like, right? It sounds almost like a 3D version of Vampire Survivors. Andros, have you played Vampire Survivors, is the question. Have you played that? Because Kevlar and I are pretty hooked, and I think that would be like a 3D version of that game, which sounds awesome. Konami has to do something, Alucard, with Castlevania. It just has to happen. All right, so we're grinding Fist of Tulkas. We finally got our Muramasa, and I'll show you guys how this sword works shortly. That's going to be part of this run. Oh, we're going to play that too. That's going to be... We're going to do like the adventure mode on that because I don't have my save file because it's dead on that Wii that I was just showing you guys. So we'll have to start that anew. But that'll be fun. Ooh. My favorite song in Symphony of the Night. So this is top 3. Crystal Teardrop is on there. And what is it? It's the Dance of Pails or whatever. It's what I use on the Instagram when I promote this live stream. And if you guys don't follow the channel on Instagram, here is the link to that. Please check it out. You'll see some collection updates on there. I share a lot of other content creator stuff on my story. Definitely worth checking out. What is the next game? Ooh, Thomas Sweeney. Well, I'll tell you guys what. I might make that a member vote. Memberships live. I know a lot of you have already become members. If you're interested in doing that, please do so. I tried to make those tiers very approachable. I want to do kind of an Alien extravaganza with you guys. I have a lot of games in the Alien franchise that I would like to feature starting on the PlayStation 1. So that'd be dope. Thank you so much, Andros. Thank you for subbing to the channel. Check out Vampire Survivors and also hop back on the streams. Thank you so much for the super chats. Lots of love. You stay safe, my friend. My Symphony of the Night soundtrack is on blood red vinyl. Wow. Dang, I didn't know that was out. And everybody, if you're on the Discord, go ahead and give Slim Foggy a wave. Thank you for joining up. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much. All right, we got the gauntlet to drop. Fist of Tulkas has got to be next. Come on. All right, what we'll do, we'll rock this trick now. Right, let's go all Alucard gear. Where is my Alucard sword? Oh, jeez. $600. Wow. That would be awesome to own, though. All right, so what I need to do, if I want to do this, is to go like this. And this is going to make this much harder to do, but we'll see how quickly it drops, because that brings our luck way up. There's 42 records involved in that collection. Are you shitting me? Achoo. He's sneezy. I ordered it back in the day on Black Friday. Keeps getting delayed. Dang. That's incredible. Kevlar, I didn't know. I legit didn't know that was, I'm hyped. I'm just waiting for that Fist of Tulkas to drop, guys. There it is. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. Wait until you see this. This is pretty cool. Let's bring that out with Dark Shield. And we'll obviously bring this back out. So we just grinded for this. Get to shoot Hadoukens. Rotate down the forward plus attack. And if you go back to forward plus attack, you kind of get that rapier attack, but with a fist item. It's very cool. Okay, so what are we going to do next, guys? I will show you. I will show you where my head is at. We're going to have to warp back over there to do this. Well, let's get it done. Heck yes. I have the Walmart versions of Ride the Lightning and the Black Album. Very cool. Shout out to you. Hell yes. Good job on the Fist of Tulkas drop. Hell yes. And these little extra attacks are really cool on it. This game gives you so many options to go back and play it and experience it in different ways. And get these items. And this is another one, when you do the diagonal attack, you get that cool Alucard drop kick, right? We love to see it. Boom. So Alucard 84 is a big-time Metallica fan. Rock on, bud. I love that. So let's head down. We're going to work on something real quick. I'm going to show you guys something else on here. Hitting that teleport. I like all music. Me too. Me too. Absolutely. It's good to have those bands, though, your favorite bands, and just collecting their stuff and getting some good variants, you know? It's just something in our blood as collectors. Cheers to all. Thank you, everybody that's here. Man, they're really making me teleport my ass all around creation to get here. Yeah, me too. I actually have a pretty decent vinyl collection myself. And it's a lot of variety. Linz has gotten into it too. We recently added an Elvis album to the collection. Oh, You're in the right place for that, dude. Yes, you are. I am big on physical media myself. We love featuring it on the channel. And it's great. Like, if you have this stuff, you know, it's awesome to be able to feature it, you know. I actually just ordered something off of eBay that I don't have in my collection, and I never had, I should say. I never had it in my collection, so I'm excited to check it out because I have an idea for what I want to do as we feature various games within the genre. I know Havoc's got an unboxing he's working on as well, which will be exciting to check out when that drops. Nothing like chiptunes and vinyl. Absolutely, Kevlar. It's funny because, like, you know, of all the things, like, music's made a big comeback on vinyl. I mean, on physical, and that kind of started with vinyl. And you're seeing another big push for people buying physical movies. And Christopher Nolan was really saying that recently, like, buy stuff, buy movies on physical. This song's so good. All right, so from here, let's head this way. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. We have a good time on here. We really do, and you're with some great people. A lot of shared interests. And like I said, we play a good variety of stuff that is all horror related in one way or the other. And going on with the vampire vibe, we haven't done anything with the Blood Rain series yet on the channel, and that is certainly incoming. Cassette tapes come back. I could see that. Go physical as much as possible. Yes, Mr. Wayne. Yeah, this song is great. This is such a jam. Dance of Pales is probably my favorite off the soundtrack, but it's hard to choose between because I love so many of the songs. The Last of Its Kind, what is up and welcome? I miss old school games like Legend of Legaia and Xenogears, Mega Man Legends. Yes, absolutely. I agree with those sentiments as well. You know, I feel like a lot of the games that came out during this generation, it was such an exciting time to be a developer, if you think about it, and to be kind of pushing from the 16-bit generation of polygons and what you could do with it, but also just being able to push the actual game to like what you wanted to do. And I think that they really grasped on this whole generation how to be storytellers and really make a narrative that carried the audience throughout. You know, you think about games like Final Fantasy VII, like Metal Gear Solid, like the Resident Evil games, all that stuff. You were able to like really tell a story and create tension and do it so well. Create an emotional attachment for the audience. Yeah. Love Xenogears. I have my copy of that as well. Sorry, Alucard, for Nightbot. Did Nightbot just kick Alucard out? How did that happen? That damn Nightbot, I swear. I might just disable Nightbot for the future of the channel. Yeah, sorry, Alucard, that's some trash. Sorry you got hate out by Nightbot. No, the price of the PS5 going up is crazy. Like, all this stuff that's going on is nuts. I try not to get too political on here, but it's nonsense. I loved playing that. I've been playing that on handheld for like a while. And that game is so much fun. So as I get stun locked here, this is how you level up the sword. You just do it prettier than I did. So you need to get that blood to hit you. And we're going to watch the attack for the sword go up. It's already up to a 93. So you guys pay attention to this and watch this thing grow. Don't apologize, dude. It's not my fault. It's not your fault. Yes. Great games. So yeah, you'll watch the attack on this just grow. And this is a great area to farm this if you want to max the sword out. I think it gets up to 250 is the max. Now, I'll tell you this. Parasite Eve, we live streamed that at the beginning of the year. That was a lot of fun. I love that game. That's another one I'll use the dirty remake word on, just because I'd love to play it in like another form. But it is just such a timeless game. It is so unique and it's such a good story. They just don't make stuff like that anymore. A blending of survival horror and RPG and a great story. That's a book I've always wanted to read too. I haven't gotten a copy of that book. It's pretty expensive if you find it. Bumped out hit after hit. I hate buying anything more because of the tariffs. Third birthday. Facepalm. Yeah. Talk about departure for the franchise, you know? I remember when I found out that was coming to, like, it came out on PSP. And I remember getting it, and it was, like, well after the fact. And I was like, what is this? Because I had then played, like, you know, I had played Parasite Eve before. And jumping into that, I thought it was going to be more like action RPG instead of just like the goofy ass thing that they did with it. Oh yeah, it's so good. On the backswing, like the blood dripping off the blade. So nice. It's a Parasite Eve. It's like a blending of survival horror and RPG. It came out in the PlayStation 1. It's actually based off a book. Yeah, I don't like the way that game plays either. I have third birthday, but never had time to play it. My bro ended up playing a lot, though, and he loved it. Right on. Right on. Welcome, Cyrus. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Cyrus is totally late. They are here now. You know what Gandalf said? Gandalf said, "A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he needs to." We're up to 100 now. So I guess now that we've leveled this sword up a little bit, and that's been fun, you guys don't want to just stand here and watch me kill dark octopus after dark octopus and level the sword up. Let's go after that last sword, last shield. You guys said the Axelord shield. I'm missing that. So let's make our way over there. There's a couple of those, Thomas. A couple of those cruise ship games. You got RE Guide and you got Dead Aim. Carrier on the Dreamcast is also like that. So yeah, let's return now. There's your Dark Metamorphosis. You got to throw one out for you. Has anyone played Carrier on Dreamcast? I'll put it in the chat. Cold Fear, that's another one on PlayStation 2. Good job. All right, so our boy is now almost level 30. That's amazing. Nothing more off-putting than Survivor. So Carrier on Dreamcast has a really interesting mechanic to it. It's fixed camera angle, 3D model and background, survival horror. Super cheesy dialogue. It's so bad. But it has a cool mechanic where you have like a scan system and you can scan people to find out if they're infected or not. It's kind of similar to what they did with Revelations, right? Let's go get that next shield. Oh, I will totally play Carrier. I will totally play that. All right, I'm not going to pause for the cause because this song is awesome. I'm going to let you guys jam out. I will be right back. Green screen magic. Oh, we're getting the rundown. The lineage is being dropped. There they are. They are my niece and nephew. Brother and sister. So here we go. So let's go after that shield. There's a spot right outside here that we can hit. So let's bring back out on our way there the jewel sword. Preferred method of beating Galamoth in this game. So what I do is I equip this barrel circlet, and I fight him like normal. I do not use the Crusaderum or do the shield rod tactic. That's like super easy way to kill it. I like to make it somewhat of a fight, but I've seen it played many different ways. And what do we have as far as sellables right now? Not a whole lot. So we can keep this grind as well. GB Wii is getting an Ecto Glow mod. Interesting. Eternal Darkness, yeah, the stuff I've seen, I've never sat and played through that, but how it messes with the player is actually pretty cool. I think it's very unique. I will tell you when, there's a turquoise, that's nice. When Resident Evil 2 Remake came out, like I would have, and this is legit, I'm not just making this up, and I'm not just saying this because of the channel. I would literally have dreams of being chased by Mr. X. Like, I would play that at night. Linz would be like, down for the count, and I'd put my headphones on and play RE2 Remake. And that damn Mr. X, man, hearing those stomps and being chased, it had me, and I say this all the time, it had me concerned for Resident Evil 3 Remake and how intense that was going to be. And it was a good game. It was just a letdown, you know. It wasn't nearly on the same level as Resident Evil 2 Remake. And Nemesis was not nearly as scary as Mr. X, which should never be the case. You know, Mr. X should be, you know, terrifying and a lot to deal with, but not nearly as bad as Nemi. They nerfed Nemi in the remake, and that really, I could deal with the clock tower not being in the game, but not having Nemesis in all of his glory after you did such a good job with Mr. X and Resident Evil 2. I don't know if that can be forgiven, honestly. And it's, in my opinion, their one slip-up they've had since RE7. And I didn't even play RE7 until years later because it was first person, and I was just bummed out by that. But it was still a good game. Just like Resident Evil 8 is a good game, it's just like, how good of a Resident Evil game is it? That's the difference. You could slap any name on that game, and it could not be Resident Evil. You know, it could be its own standalone thing. Yeah, original Nemesis was so much scarier. 100%. It was fun when I did my playthrough, my hard run on that last year on Dreamcast. I was like, we're just going to do a vanilla run and start from the jump. And like my interactions with Nemesis were pretty much like escape them. And also in the live selection ones, use the ones where you can get the case drop from them. I love getting that Eagle handgun in the beginning. So this is our boy with the shield we need. So we gotta dip on this. What should we bring out? Should we go back Fist of Tulkas? Why not? Look at all this Castlevania chatter. Havoc knows I stopped after 5. See if we can get this is who we need, right? You guys put in the chat, is this who I need to grind? You said the Axe Knight? So I'm pretty sure that shield he's holding is what I get. Demon about to be level 30. That's exciting. Good luck with the shield drop. This is who we need to be grinding, correct? Can you guys confirm that for me real quick? I feel like this is the correct thing to be fighting. We still have to go back. We still have to go back for that wizard hat. I'm not going to sleep on not having my wizard hat. It looks too cool. That is one thing that that I liked with Bloodstained, was actually seeing the cosmetics applied to Miriam. This song's also a good one. Yeah, we could go full on Alucard set. That's not a bad idea. I'll do that for you guys to speed the process up. Why not? Yeah, I platinum Bloodstained. I really enjoyed it. I still have like all that DLC for that to play. David Hayter's character, I know you can play through the whole game as that person. I forget their name in the game. And yeah, super hyped for the prequel. Absolutely. Got to support our boy Iga. You know? Koji Igarashi is the one. A name to me that is just as important as Shinji Mikami, personally. Tell them how much you love RE6. Havoc, he wants you to get going, dude. Zangatsu, that's it. Oh, RE6. It's like, this damn game, let's be honest, it came out in the height of, you know, the Call of Duty era, and it definitely shows. They tried to make something that was going to be for everyone, and it really isolated the the fan base and what they expected. Everybody's getting sick over RE6. Look at that little Alucard you're putting out there. There he is. No, I haven't gotten the Lapis Lazuli yet. First day of school tomorrow. Yes, kick ass. Good for you. Thanks for putting all those emojis in the chat. Thank you for being here. My opinion with the way the Resident Evil franchise went, it all started with Resident Evil 4, where they got hyper-focused on action, and Resident Evil 5 is basically Resident Evil 4 co-op. And then after that, when it came to 6, it was like, let's take all these things, cram them together, throw them at the wall, and hope it sticks. We'll do all these different campaigns. And it was just, none of it was properly executed. None of it. And it's not a horrible game by any means. It's just really lacks as a Resident Evil title. Resident Evil Remake is chef's kiss. It absolutely is. For me, Resident Evil 1 OG is just something I can... It's like getting on a bicycle, honestly, because I just know it so well. I don't hate it. I do agree it hasn't aged the best. Little quality of life things that would be huge for it. When I played that copy of like the 96 version without the auto aim, it just kind of punctuated some of the things the game itself was missing. And if you think about with Resident Evil 2 OG, having the auto aim kind of saves you from the quick turn moments that you really need to have the ability to turn around 180 degrees very quickly. So that kind of saves RE2. But 1 without the auto aim is just extra frustrating. 5's Mercenary Mode was fun, and it was a really good co-op game. The tank controls epic. The only Resident Evil I have ever beat was 2. The director's cut soundtrack is next level. We all know that basement theme. It is what it is. Give me my shield, you bastard. You all know about my Resident Evil collection and the depth of it and the different versions. The one thing I think is so wild about that is the such dramatic differences in the safe room from the original to the director's cut. Yes, you need to do Leon A, Claire B, Claire A, Leon B. Absolutely. You should see me playing that shit on the plane. I knew. I was like, people are probably behind me watching me on my Vita playing Resident Evil 2. And they're like, what is this guy doing? What is this game? What is that device he's playing on? Yeah, RE2 is peak. It's so much fun to play through. It's again one of those titles you can just pick up and run through. It's enjoyable. It's not a super long experience. Grinding for that shield. Yeah, B scenarios, you got Mr. X. Yep. I love that, though. The Mr. X encounters, like, when you first deal with that shit, it is so out of control. And I always, like, in subsequent playthroughs, I have to take him down every time. There it is. Axelord shield complete. We did it, fam. Yeah, Claire A to Leon B is canonical. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, when you get the overhead smash by Mr. X, when he walks, yeah, that's epic. So let's see the shield. There she is. You know what we need to do? We need to bust this out. We haven't seen this in a minute. Thank you so much for being here, Havoc. Appreciate you. It does look really good. I'm excited to check it out. Oh, so it summons one of those guys. Okay, that's cool. How many of those can we do in a row? You can keep spawning them. That's awesome. So you guys confirm, are we now good on shields? This is what we got. We got the... Let's go ahead and move these over. We got the Alucard, the leather, the Night Shield, Medusa, Iron, Alucard, Skull, Goddess, Shaman or Shaman, however you want to say it, Herald, Fire, and Dark. How about that? You guys let me know. Is there another shield I'm missing, or is that complete the collection? I think that might be it. Axe was the last one I was missing. Axelord shield has been acquired. Oh, that's pretty cool. A little Nightmare on Elm Street 4K Steelbook. That's nice. Heck yes. That'd be a nice little collection to have. Yes, we have all the shields now. Let's go. Let's go ahead and bring back out our jewel sword. So what's next? What do you guys want to farm next? What do you want to go after? The steelbooks, that would be sick. I bet they look incredible. Does everyone have its own individual steelbook? Oh, no! Did I just double tap that? What does that do? Okay, nothing. You got your pre-order in. Look at you. Love that. That is true. I don't have the Yasutsuna yet, which will require us to go back to the inverted and go to the land of badasses. Farm it from that damn werewolf.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, wow, that sounds really cool. Got all on Blu-ray for 20. That's a good buy.
Farewell for now.
We can do that next. We will complete the katanas. That'll be our next play. Let's keep the collection going. Uncut version of 1 and 5. That's cool. I've never seen that. Plus 3D glasses for Freddy's Dead. It's going to be a complete itemless game. It might turn into that. Especially when we get the duplicator and we can start just going wild on those food drops. How many library cards do I have left? Because I burned through 2 accidentally there. We have 1 left. Okay. You have to keep that in mind. I have a Back to the Future collection, but it's not the steelbook. I will say that that Nightmare on Elm Street would be a really good one to have and keep in nice condition. Because I feel like where we're getting with some of this stuff, it's going to be less and less. And really, if you can get it on 4K or Blu-ray, like, you're not really going to be able to get a version of those that's going to, you know, exceed that. So it'd be worth picking up and holding on to. Hell yes. I actually live down the street from the house they used for Marty's future home in Part 2. That is awesome. Hell yeah. All right, so let's go get this katana. We need the Yasutsuna. Bananas. No bananas. He's level 30 now. Moving and grooving, fam. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. The The 1997 PlayStation 1 masterpiece. Playing on OG hardware here. You know how we do. This is actually a greatest hits version. It just looks black label because of my green screen. I feel so bad for Michael J. Fox and all of his health battles, but he continues to just put himself out there and do his thing. I'm super proud of his attitude. Shield looks good. It legit looks good. Off we go. Bruce Willis is another one. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I feel bad for Bruce Willis as well. Another legend. Another legend. Star Dash, what is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Poor guy, yeah. If you see videos of him, it's tough to watch. Feel for the guy. Great career. Awesome memories. So from here, we need to go. Cool. Let's do it. Let's go get that other katana. Die Hard is a good Christmas movie. Die Hard and Batman Returns. I'll throw that in there. Another good Christmas movie. People don't talk enough about Batman Returns being a Christmas movie. It absolutely is. Yes. Oh, man, our demon, he's on it now. What is his level? Still level 30, but he is into it. That was his first elemental attack we've seen. That's just great. Now, Home Alone, Christmas Vacation, all that stuff, that's standard. But I mean movies that are kind of set during that holiday that would classify as being a holiday movie. Christmas Vacation's top tier for me. If you guys want, go ahead and do this. You can, in the chat, post your top 3 Christmas films or holiday films, whatever, however you want to do it. Oh, dude, Dracula would totally throw a banger of a party for Christmas time. He would make everybody stay up until midnight, too. He'd be like, everybody's up until midnight, and we're opening gifts when it hits midnight. All right. This is who we need. This is the move. So we're going to basically farm these kills and get our katana that we are currently missing. As you see down here, we have the Osafune and the Masamune. We need that Yasutsuna, baby. I'm going to pull out the Alucard gear again on this so we can get that luck buff. So let's go ahead and get that sorted out. I got to go. Need to go to bed for work tomorrow. It was nice watching you play. Look forward to the next game. Night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody, say goodbye to Slim. Get a good rest. Thank you for joining the Discord. I'll drop that again for anybody that has joined recently. Frankenstein would make a good Christmas party. Bad Santa. Yeah, that's on my list. That is on my list. So the three that are just kind of Christmas movies in general that I have to watch every year are Home Alone 1, Christmas Vacation, and Bad Santa. Those three always make the list. There's a castle for everyone. So if I didn't have the Alucard luck buff going, I could probably pull out the Masamune on this and get it. The Grinch is a good one. Is that the live action, or are you talking about the animated OG? Charlie Brown Christmas, there's another banger. Yep. Definitely on the list for sure. Oh man, what are some other ones that I'm forgetting? My wife, Lynn's, really loves Family Stone, which has grown on me. It has some really funny moments. It's more rom-com-ish. It's got Luke Wilson and Sarah Jessica Parker, the dude from Coach. It's got Diane Keaton's in it. Claire Danes is in it. It's got a crazy cast. Amy McAdams is in that too. Is that her name? Or am I thinking of the chick that played Lois Lane from Man of Steel? It's the one that's from Wedding Crashers. She's in it too. But it's pretty funny. It's a pretty decent rom-com. Four Christmases is up there. That starts bordering on some more like stupid humor, but Vince Vaughn's always a good time. Gremlin. Okay, there you go. Mr. Wayne hit it. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, that's a good one. That's also a good Thanksgiving one. So Gremlins falls in that category. For movies like that, I would say Die Hard, Batman Returns, and Gremlins. Those are the three movies that have some Christmas tie-in that aren't really like a Christmas movie, but they're definitely set during the Christmas season. Iron Fist. Now, did we have that already? We didn't. So there we go. There's another new item. But we're getting that damn sword. Miracle. What about Jack Frost? There it is. There's our Yasutsuna. It's official, guys. Yes. Oh, it's a banger. Our defense goes all the way down to 10 with this bad boy equipped. Let's get the other gear on. You are thinking of... with the Turbo Man doll? End of Days? That's a good Christmas movie. Jingle All the Way. That's what he's thinking of. Yes. All right. What are we going to grind next? Where's my Turbo Man? Phil Hartman's in that movie. Jamie Lee Curtis is in that. Sinbad is in it. That's got a good cast. Put the cookie down! Stop it! Those are my cookies! I love that we had put the cookie down in the chat. That just made my day. Put the cookie down! Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, aren't finding a bunch of Santas. Yep. All right, what do we want to get next? What's our next item you guys want to farm? You're right. Jamie Lee Curtis was in True Lies. She was not the mom in Jingle All the Way. You are correct. I forget who the mom was. She was okay. She wasn't a big name actor, though. You are correct in that. See, my headcanon said Jamie Lee Curtis reprised her role. Maybe that was a sequel. I just never knew. Right? That'd be incredible if that was the truth. Yeah, he died in that movie. Spoiler. All right, what do you guys want to see me farm next? We now have all the katanas, right? That would be a cool way to go out. He did go out saving the world. That is very true. Okay, I'm going to look. What do we want? What are we missing? I know I've heard lapis lazuli a lot. I'm trying to think. Do you get that from the dodo bird in the beginning, in the inverse, the beginning area? Hell yes, Alucard. That's epic. Crush your enemies. See them driven before you and hear the lamentation of the women. Epic. Armageddon you're thinking of. Conan was a classic. Oh, wait. You guys know what we need to do, right? I know what we have to do. Oh, yeah. It just hit me. We have unfinished business somewhere. Yes, we do. Did you ever watch the thing when we were going through that playthrough? Did you ever go back and watch that? All right, so we've gotten this. Just clutch. Days with the devil. Yep. Oh, that did have me dead. That was pretty good. I mean, it's a classic. Who doesn't watch that every Christmas? Right? Oh, jeez. This is why I love you guys. Yeah, they did add him as DLC. You are correct. I heard online somebody said that the voice actor has gotten better from the T800 to this version. I wish Arnold just did the damn voice himself. Terminator 3 was a letdown. That series has kind of been a letdown since Terminator 2, to be honest. And it's sad when you look back on 3. 3 is almost better than some of the newer shit that they've released. No offense. I was obsessed with Terminator 2 when I was younger. I had the toys. I had all that stuff. Dracula's 100% on the naughty list. I'm excited for that T2 2D game that's dropping. That's going to be cool. All right, you guys know what we're going to do? We're going after the one drop item I know I wanted that I never got. BRB, says Mr. Wayne. I'll be back. Epic. So many classic lines in that. There's a meme out there. It's a picture of... oh, shit. I just forgot his name. Edward Furlong. And he looks a little rough. And it said... he went back in time for a case of beer and a carton of cigarettes. Genesis? Is that the one with Jai White in it? Playing John Connor, like in the past. All right, here it is. You already know. We're getting our damn hat. I want my hat. They dogged me for my hat before. He's now 31. Oh, those classic Universal movies, I was saying on the last live stream, I kind of grew up watching those on Laserdisc. Dracula and Frankenstein, Wolfman, all those. I love them. I want my wizard hat. We're getting the wizard hat. She's going to be too much of a pain in the ass, though, using the Alucard gear. The He-Man Christmas special, is that a thing? Yeah, they're bringing He-Man back. Did you guys see that 2D He-Man game they're working on? It's like 2D, 3D. You know what I mean. Want my wizard hat. I still think it's wild we got a Ring of Varda on the first try. Yeah, Fungus, you need to get on the Discord, dude. I did see the Star Wars Christmas special. I've never actually sat there and watched the thing. I just know it's very infamous. It totally is. It's definitely just like what you'd expect out of a Golden Axe retread. But it looks awesome. Coming. You know I'm going to get it. Ooh, he's on it now. He's chasing her down. You don't want to see it. I want to forget it. I get it. I wonder how many of these damn things I've killed. Get him, demon. Yeah. Demon's on it. Yeah, they don't make stuff like that anymore. Ooh, Lethal Weapon, a Christmas movie. Okay, here we go. I don't remember there being the Christmas scenes. How long has it been since I've seen Lethal Weapon 1? Wow. Oh yeah, a lot of the shit that comes out now is not all that entertaining. Stuff, it's just the love and care like doesn't go into it anymore, and so many things now are just kind of cookie cutter and pushed out there. I hate using this term as often as I do, but they just come off a little soulless. There's like stuff that should have been made as a sequel and they waited years later to make it as a sequel. And by the time it comes out, like, they don't capture the same humor. It doesn't work, you know? It should be better. And I'm a very optimistic dude. Like, I love, you know, like, I'm such a Batman fan. Every time a new Batman anything comes out, I'm so excited to see it. And for the good and the bad, it's like, always excited to check it out. And they bank on that a lot now with remaking things where you have an existing IP, because no one wants to take a chance on it. You know, shit is so expensive to make. To go into it thinking you're just gonna capture an audience, and if it doesn't work, all those millions that you spent on it, all for nothing. Because everything is just so profit-driven today. And that's like, you know, when you just focus on the analytics, right? When the numbers are all that matters to you. Do you know how many things back in the day wouldn't be made today because the studios would look at it and say, right, but who's gonna pay to see this? Who's gonna watch this? Yeah. And they thought about that too back then, but not to the degree that they think about it now. Now it is the driving factor for any content to be made. You know? Who can help him out with the Discord? Jurassic Park. Yeah, that's another franchise that's been milked to death. I haven't seen like the past 2 of those. I bet we get the wizard hat in the next 5 minutes. It's got to be. And you guys got to let me know, what is the deal with that link? Because it seems like it's hit and miss for people. There you go. Thank you. Fast and Furious does need to go away. I agree with you there. It's time for that series to end. It got so out of control. They just kept making movies and it just got more and more ridiculous. But people keep paying to see them. There he is. He is in. Thanks, Kevlar. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think they're only doing one more. One more Fast and Furious. Which, honestly, it's time. It's time. It's time to move on. They even brought, like, Paul Walker back. And that was a whole thing. I just don't know who keeps seeing those all the time. Like, what person is, like, fired up every time a new Fast and the Furious comes out? They're like, I'm going to see this in the theater. And if you are that person, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to offend you. I just need answers. I need answers to burning questions. Man, this is the hardest drop item I think we've gone for all game. It's kind of mind-blowing. Get her, demon. Mission Impossible. Yeah, they keep cranking those out, too. The one thing I'll say about Mission Impossible, though, like, say what you will about Tom Cruise, the fact that he keeps doing all those ridiculous stunts is pretty awesome. I think it was Mojo Plays that did a good list of films that series that should have ended. Toy Story was an honorable mention. That was something a lot of people are saying in the comments. Fast and Furious was on there. Yeah, what was the last Mike Myers film, actually? It's been a while. Can I just have my hat? I want my wizard hat. I mean, guys, the grind is real. You guys probably don't even think this is a real item at this point. You're like, he's just making this up. He just likes the sound they make when he kills them. No way, we're grinding for this hat. We're grinding for the wizard hat. I'll tell you one thing. Indiana Jones should have ended with The Last Crusade. They did not need to revisit that franchise. It ended on a perfect note, and then they had to do the damn Crystal Skull, and I didn't even see what that last thing they did, what that was. Tintin, let's go. We're getting it on this kill. It's coming right here. Ready? Tintin is my childhood. Hell yes. I like that. I didn't see it, Thomas Sweeney. I did not see it. Where is my hat, bro? Come on. This dude's going to be level 40 before we know it. We're going to max out all the familiars too. Don't get me started on the Star Wars sequel trilogy. Just don't even get me started. And it was like they had no plan. They had like no plan what they were doing with those. It's like, we'll make 7, it'll be a retread, and then we'll just kind of go from there. I don't need to think about those movies right now. And they're going to keep pumping them out. How rare is this item? Like, look at this. Look at this grind. Give me another mana prism. I don't need that. There it is. We finally got it. Wizard hat, baby. Get the hype in the chat for the wizard hat. Yes. Finally. I wanted it. You know what we're going to do now, don't you? Oh, yeah. It's time. Let's do it again. Hell yes. Thank you. Thank you for the hype. We grinded for that item in 2 different live streams, and we got it in the second one. I'm glad to have that. Yep, 4 and 6 are definitely where it's at. I still like 1. 2, Attack of the Clones is a really goofy movie. 3 has some pretty epic moments. I just wish those movies, I wish Lucas would have gone less all out on the green screen and done some more practical sets. I always loved as a kid oh my god, Nightbot again. Sorry, Alucard. Damn Nightbot. I wish I could change his permissions. There's got to be a way. I was looking at it before. But anyway, here we go. But what I was saying was with Star Wars, I wish they would have used more practical sets. One thing that I loved about the original trilogy when I was a kid, there's a grittiness to it. Jabba's palace, the way it looked back then, it legit looked like some opium gangster den with a bunch of like seedy ass characters, and then they turned it into like a pop song situation, and it was just like way too kiddie. I like the old, was it Sly Snoodles, whatever that creature's name is. I love the old version of that. I love the old song. I just love the look of it. And Star Wars was so good with having all these random little side characters that like you'd almost want to pause the movie to see what they looked like, because they're in there for like a fraction of a second, but they're an action figure also, which is just crazy, right? The grind for the wizard hat is complete. Look at us go. Matthew Green is back. What's up, my dude? Thank you for rejoining. We're going to do something really fun here now. We are winding down on the stream. Castlevania Symphony of the Night on PlayStation 1. Max Rebo, yeah, Max Rebo was playing the piano, looking all badass, like a blue looking elephant creature. Right on. Well, I'm glad you went and got that done and came back. Appreciate you. No lotion or phones allowed. Can't do it. Can't do it. So we did some grinding. We absolutely had the grind. It was real. We've gotten a bunch of drop items. We finally got our wizard hat, which is great, because I wanted it. Wide brimmed for protection. Do we need a booty? I'll get you guys with a booty here. Which one was that? Was that the... I feel like this is the horse. Is it the Iron Shield? No, that's that one. Yeah. I feel like this is the horse. Yeah. Trying to remember all these. There she is. There's your booties. Salacious Crumb is Jabba's little pet thing that he's got going on. Classic. All right, so for this fight this time around, let's actually keep using. I was having fun with. Where did our? I just saw it. Give me that, and this is what I wanted to show you guys. This is what makes this so unfair. Those booties in the chat. If you ever wanted to be a grind master, this is the way. Oh, there's the Hunter Sword. Very nice. Yeah, I always loved in Empire when you see all the bounty hunters. I was a huge fan of the bounty hunters. They were some of my favorite action figures as well. Bosk was my boy. Boom. Get that level up. He's ready for his Castlevania 2 run. Let's go. We're going to do one more pass of this, and I'm going to show you guys one more thing before we get to the end of the stream tonight on Castlevania Symphony of Night on PlayStation 1, playing on OG hardware. You know you love it. He's like, come on, man. Don't be dogging Castlevania 2. Another level up. He's almost at 40. Bosk is the best. I kind of want to get our demon to 40 before I go and do what I'm about to do. Stage 3 on Castlevania. Stage 9 on Castlevania 3. Hit 4 times and you're done. Yeah, that doesn't sound nice. Boom. Almost at 1,000 hit points now. Oh yeah, we played through that on stream recently. That is a brutal boss fight. You got to get on that back when that opens up and just go ham on that thing. It is not easy. That game, the learning curve on that thing, it ramps up in so many places so heavily. It is not easy. And I love kind of comparing that to the 3D Ninja Gaiden games as far as their difficulty level. He's almost there. Almost. Boom. There's that level. We're now over 1,000. Come on, demon. I just want to see him hit 40. So, Mr. Wayne, I now know the trick from you showing me on beating death in Castlevania 1. So when I revisit that, I'm going to go for that. Get to death with the holy water and just spam that shit right when he spawns. Absolutely. You have shown me the way, sir. Oh, come on. Let my boy hit level 40 already. Ooh, and we got the Greatsword. How about that? Greatsword of Aubeck. Two-handed sword. Hell yes. Yeah, 2 is easier compared to 1, and 3 is even harder than 1. Talking about Devil May Cry. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you, everybody that's joined the Discord today as well. Very much appreciated. Oh, we need one more kill for our boy here. So let's get him to level 40. There it is. 40 has been achieved for the demon. Two Greatswords. Wow, they're really dropping them. This is what the Greatsword looks like. There's no special attack with this, though. So now I can show you guys what I wanted to do. Been so much fun playing this game. Top 5 all time. To be able to revisit it on stream with you all has been epic. Yeah, the two-handed weapons are kind of bush. I never really use them too much. There's some that I think are just like fun, like the Sword of Dawn. But yeah, overall, I'm a sword and shield guy. I have not played the quarry yet. No, I have not. That would be a good one to do on stream. Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh! The wine's getting to him. Okay, you guys ready for this? You guys get a bonus here.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect
Crusadrum
no less from
versus the
son
last
of
two
our
bosses.
master.
Who wants to see how fast this goes?
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont.
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge
This
of
is for everybody that
chaos.
missed it the first time.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making
You'll see
him
how fast
the
this goes.
Lord of this castle.
This is why I stayed
your
away from
plan
it
has
for any
failed.
boss fight throughout the
Does it
game. We only
indeed?
busted out for
We'll
grinds
see what happens after I destroy
because I wanted to show everybody at the
human
end
side.
the havoc that this thing wreaks.
Oh! No!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Okay, bye. And here we go. Let's get it.
Father,
That's why I gave you guys 2 views
Well
of
met,
this
my
ending.
son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
He's so pissed.
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense.
Same
no
nonsense.
Matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Jamie, what's up, man?
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you
This
again.
is why I gave you guys 2 views of this fight. So you can see me without fighting with the Crusade German with it. Ah, we got it.
Go back whence you came.
Go back to the
Trouble
shadows.
The soul of my mother no more.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been
Thank you
doomed
for being
ever
here,
since
dude.
You lost
Appreciate
the
you so
ability
much.
To love.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe.
A little bit longer, right?
Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For
Hell yeah.
theirs is already a hard lot." She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Farewell, my son. Boom. You're going down. It's okay, dude. I understand. What a horrible night to receive a curse. Yes. We get to see it again. For those that missed it, the first time we went back, we did some grinding. We polished off the one little area I missed. And got some drop items that we're longing for this save file. It is. It's a total cheese.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying
It just
him.
happened when I was playing. I love that you're playing
Must have
that.
been painful for you.
Indeed.
Kick some ass, Mr. Wayne.
But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
Still a
I
great quote.
understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould
Dead.
be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
He will return.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
Yeah, she does.
I'm sorry. I can't let him disappear from my life.
It's all right. Go after him. Perhaps you can save his haunted soul.
Thank you, Richter.
Yes.
Fare thee well.
And yourself, dear lady.
I'm excited for that, Kevlar. I want to see it. Is there a better way? I mean, we already let it play once. Should we sit through it again as I close this one out with you guys? Am I going to get double dinged by YouTube for this song? I hope not. I Am the Wind. I'm going to have to share revenue with I Am the Wind Lady. What'd you guys think? It's an absolute classic. So, as I wind down on this one with you all, just want to give a big shout out to all my horror fanatics. 33 likes. Thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciated. I am fired up for Chronos. When that drops, I'll be playing that when it comes out. We're going to play something in the meantime because we have a couple weeks. We have 2 weeks until that drops. So we'll definitely get in something else, something different in the meantime. Or I might put a vote out there for you guys to decide what we play. I'll figure that out because I'll want to do it on Saturday, I think is the move. I won't go back-to-back today and tomorrow, and I can't Friday, so Saturday might be the play. But thank you guys all for the love. Definitely love this game and love revisiting it. And it's such a fun one to play on stream because I can actually really pay attention to everything that's being said in the chat. Sometimes on some of those survival horror games, you're locked in, you're in the zone, and I miss your guys' messages. Kaiju King, what is up? This is Castlevania Symphony of Night on PlayStation 1. It's a Metroidvania. It's an absolute top-tier title. So good. So damn good. I just can't get enough of the song. To hear it twice in one day is an absolute blessing. Ending theme. I Am the Wind. I'm going to feel like the wind tomorrow because my sales, I'm flying high on this one. This is awesome. I was thinking about in the after party hopping on Chronicles, but I think we're going to save Chronicles for its own stream. I'm glad we just kind of, in the after party, got to come back and just do some cleanup. Do another run against Dracula with Castradium so I could show you guys how insane and unfair it is. Oh, so you played this on Xbox. Okay, very cool. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Jamie, thank you for joining when you did, honestly. That means a lot. It's always good seeing familiar faces and new faces on the streams, you guys, as we continue to grow the channel. I know it's been leaps and bounds over the past few weeks, and that's awesome to see. But none of that's possible without any of you good people that continue to tune in, hit that like button, shoot me the sub, and let this thing grow. I just have a damn good time doing this with you all and revisiting a bunch of classics as well as some things I've never touched on before. And like I said, we're going to do Chronos New Dawn when that comes out next month, at the beginning of the month. But we're going to play a couple things in the meantime, and it will be good. We've done a good mix of stuff lately, gearing up for a new release, which is always exciting. You guys will be able to watch me struggle and do my best in Chronos when that comes out. The gameplay of it looks awesome, so I'm excited for that. And a good mix between kind of some Dead Space vibes, some Resi vibes, and some Silent Hill vibes in that game. It looks really good. I'm proud of Bloober Team. But speaking of proud of Koji Igarashi, good old Iga, for making such a timeless masterpiece in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to jump back into. Absolutely. Views have been tremendous tonight. This has been an absolute banger of a stream, one of our top tier streams of all time, which is nice. So what do we end up with? Okay, and there's just that little area where we fight Dracula that you can, I think you can uncover it with the Alucard attack. I think that's how you fill that out. I forget. There's a trick to that for the 2000.6. So yes. Die, monster. Hell yes. So, I'm going to call it a night here. Been an awesome stream. Thank you, everybody that attended. Matt, Dan, Mr. Wayne, Kaiju, thanks for joining. Be sure to hop on the next one. Jamie, Kevlar, Matt Green, all of you guys. Thomas Sweeney. Appreciate it. I'll keep scrolling through these names as fast as I can. Alucard was on here. Shout out to you. Nightbot, you're a pain in my butt. I need to fix Nightbot. Nightbot's being rude sometimes. Cyrus, Bear, Fat Boys Gaming, Havoc, all you guys. Thank you so much. You guys keep this thing buzzing along. And I can't wait to schedule the next one. So, I hope everybody has a great rest of their Wednesday. Have a good rest of your week. I will get the next stream scheduled out. You guys know I was traveling, so to be back and to be able to sit here in front of you all and buzz through Symphony of the Night to the very end was an absolute blast. It was a welcome stream back from being away for a few days. So I can't wait to schedule the next one, and I hope to have you guys there. So have a great rest of your week. I'll see you over the weekend. Get some good sleep. I got to let the adrenaline levels come down a little bit after having as much fun as I just had on this PlayStation 1 Classic. And I'm dialed in. Stay tuned on the channel. I'll drop the socials here for you guys. Here's the Insta. That's a great way to stay up to date with what I'm doing, as well as the Blue Sky. There's a link for the Discord as well in the description that you guys can hop on. It seems like some people do have a hard time accessing this link. I might have to give it another check as far as that goes. It's always great to be here with you all. Thanks, Seabash, for the stream. Great evening. Thank you all. So, have a great night, everybody. I'll schedule the next one. I'm Seabash31. And until next time, stay safe out there.